Welcome back to my Germany campaign in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. So I am building up these Dreadnought Frees, and the German army is advancing into Bohemia, and got some Chinese troops and Austrians are there. And the game became updated again before this, but we're gonna hold them off. Unfortunately, like some of the ships got damaged um, in the previous episode, like a torpedo hit, and like they sunk one of my heavier battle cruisers. That was a bit surprising. Um, but yeah, let's see here. Here comes some more. Okay, let's fight this one, the Chinese here. Oh. Mhm. But we are starting to replace the older battleships with this Dreadnought 3. And we should be closing in, hopefully. I don't want to, let's see, 23 knots, 21 knots. It looks like the enemy is avoiding me, so I will do it like this, that I will send out the light cruisers on, that they will form their own battle line. And then that should hopefully catch up to these older Chinese ships. Because if I fight them in a head-on engagement, I should win that one. I guess, of course, if I just skip it, then I can just check here. What kind of speed do they have? 21. Well, I should have a clear advantage if I just catch them. But the thing is, though, AI somehow magic. I really don't want that many destroyers together. The hell? I know destroyers, like that just makes me vulnerable. Like I should have maybe a couple destroyers, but then I really should have like light cruisers or heavy cruisers, not just a single type together. There, then we have these. So soon we have the crop armor. It may be worth building another battleship 3 because I noticed that the Mark Fives had significantly more range on the guns than the Mark II 5-inch gun. So it could, like, maybe I misinterpreted the, like, destroyers. Maybe they should have still have the 5-inch guns. It's just that they get even more range. So that's just like a significant upgrade for them. Ooh, now we have 3 battles in this one. And the enemy AI produce ships here. Oh, a single destroyer here. Oh yeah, that's gonna take so much time. Come on, let's go. And now let's go ferry speed and just sink that destroyer quickly. If I can catch it, and it should be good. Yeah, you can see that this. Okay, you know you can't see. Huh? Oh yeah, you can. The range is 8 kilometers. Yeah, it's just not worth waiting just to kill that destroyer. Let them gather up a huge force, and then you make it so that the enemy will actually fight you no matter what. Wow, look here. This is a massive fleet. We have a bit heavier heavy cruisers than before. So yeah, let's fight this one. This is just okay. This is one of my big battleships, the Dreadnought 3, and then 2 of my heavy cruisers of the oldest, newest design. Hopefully they don't sink in one volley from torpedoes. The 20. Here they are healthy. Okay. Yeah. These heavy cruisers can have us. They can be screening. And oh yeah, they have an 11 gun here. That's a lot. That's a lot of firepower, good stuff. You can see it's 11.3 inch. Uh, but that's quite a significant upgrade compared to the Mark II. It was 8 kilometers. Come on, fire! That should be a hit. Yeah. Now the 5 kilometers are doing their part. See, like that's why I want to have the 5-inch gun. It's such a big distance now, and they're getting into the enemy, keeping this main battleship safe. Uh, Doom. I'm not really zooming into the ships because it's mostly enemy has maybe all the signs, and like they are inferior to my ships. That's all you really need to know. Uh, I'm quite happy with these ships. Like in a screening manner, these heavy cruisers will do their job well. But I can't see if it's a Mark. That's a Mark II. Okay, so they do have a little bit. It's just I can't see what kind of this one, but I assume it is a Mark II as well. These are Mark IIs, so Okay, this is a good combination. The 5-inch guns on this one will shoot anyone closing in, and then the 4-inch guns on this battleship will then shoot with its higher rate of fire against anybody who gets even closer. So I will likely make a exact copy of this one, except it has 5-inch guns in the casement. Enemy fleet seems to like, oh, we don't want to fight these guys. They seem to be a bit too powerful for our taste, sir. Yeah, I don't think the Chinese fleet wants to fight anymore. So let's end the battle. We did quite a good damage on them anyway. Most of their heavy cruisers got sunk or badly damaged, and they lost all their light cruisers. Hmm. We can agree to a peace and see what we get, or we keep fighting. We can fight on. Like it's not end of the world. Here I got some light cruisers. I don't remember if they're damaged or not, but they're facing a lot of older cruisers here. The Okay, they're healthy battleships. It is simply Well, let's combine these so that they are together. Then just keep going. They attacked me, so come on, man. Find me the enemy and stink them. Do not despair. Hmm. I need a bit faster light cruiser, like that. My heavy cruiser is faster than the light cruiser is. Not, it doesn't feel right. It has heavier weaponry than what these ships have, so I must fix that. Mm. Yeah, I know I can. Yeah, I will do it. See you soon. Didn't manage to catch them, but it was on a 10 speed, so they were like close, but unfortunately not good enough for me to be able to catch them or spot them. I don't know if it's the mm, no. Maybe I'm just stuck for now. Let's see. So this new destroyer in 4 months, a new hull construction done in 3 months, and then the armor quality is in 6 months, and then this one should be visible, so I can then see. I think this is the Dreadnought 4. So what I can do is to make it. I can make a better light cruiser and destroyer once the crop 3 is available, and maybe also the heavy cruiser. Are these no, they are just preparing right now. Okay, let's see here. We have some more 6 months. Then they have the commissioning as well. If they want peace, we haven't done enough damage to them. Well, we could. We can agree to a peace. And we will have. Uh-huh. Yes, why not? Conquest. Where is the conquest? Where is it? Aha. I need some 8,000 tons. Let's just take this battleship. That's more than enough. Now we're starting to take on the 17, so that's 1% less than before. Ships are starting to be repaired. Yeah, 5 months, 3 months. See if we can get something here. We can get Serbia, Montenegro. Hopefully they will accept. Yay, we got it. And now it's this. They really want to have this battleship here in the South Asian Sea, so they just send a new wave of ships at me. They really seem to be just be swarming with those older light cruisers. Why aren't they upgrading their light cruisers? Like I don't know if I've played China, but this obsession with such old cruisers, it's not healthy for them. Now they're so close that I can't speed it up anymore. That's just good, sir. Fire, fire, fire. It's not a battle, it's a massacre. Don't scratch the paint of my ships. Oh, a flash fire. Boo! Okay, now their ships are just like, oh no, I don't want to die. See if we can get a couple of big hits with the big guns here, sinking the other ship. That didn't hit. Let's end the battle. Again, their light cruisers are like hammered. Light damage? How dare you scratch the paint of my armor? Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's see how many ships the Chinese have left on their. Dun, dun. They have 69 ships. Then we have some repairing going on. And yeah, but it's okay. Just 4% more damage. That should be finished now, because now it says no repairing. Hmm. Threatening us that they will clear war. Give them all they want! We can fight the French. This is one of my battleships versus a couple of ships from their side. Unless I get torpedoed, of course. That's the main weakness. I will combine the video again if yeah, afterwards. We have started to spot the enemy ship. They are running away as usual. I do know there's some sort of bug that makes even if let's say I have several groups here and I make them all auto AI, then some of them will go here in the rear, even though we have a clear advantage, and that must be fixed. Nobody wants to make expensive ships if they're not going to go into combat. This heavy cruiser is very fast and has good firepower on the side. A very big gun here. But of course 13-inch guns are much better. But we have 14-inch guns available to us also. So it's like I can see them, but then they just disappear again. Which is annoying. Yay, we got a hit! Okay, now I lost patience with this battle. Essentially, it's just a chase. And put it mildly, and I just get a couple shots in, then they will disappear again, a couple more shots in, disappear again, and so on and so on. Well, one of their light cruisers are coming up towards me. And I am utterly terrified of this old... I only have to respect their torpedoes. If I... Then I can see smoke from the other ships. They're over there. There we go. I got one ship out of it. Nope. Mm. Okay. And since the French fleet to Wilhelmshaven, we have two ships here. And the French are... Oh yeah, that's right. They are actually... Yeah, they're in here within the ports. Yeah, I do have this. Then I guess I need to reinforce this battleship, I guess. And soon our army will march into southern France again. Take this territory. Then, well, we're not at war with Italy, right? So, let's see here. Finish. And then we have fleet in 5 months or 4 months. 3 months. Okay, that's good. What kind of cruiser is this one? Light cruiser, 11,500 tons. Yeah, it's not easy. Oh, this will be brutal, my lords. This is just too many torpedo boats. Well, the one way to find out. Well, now when they have such a clear advantage in terms of... but it's okay for me. Because I can essentially replace my entire fleet with just the dreadnoughts eventually. If I want to. Like two of my ships can deal with the entire fleet of theirs. This destroyer is just a follower. Fire! 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 Fire the cannons! What are you waiting for? Or is it my ships the ones who are gonna run away? Well, I won't allow it. You are to fight. Fight to the end. I want them to sink at least a couple of torpedo boats and all that. Okay, there they are in all their glory. Now we can let the AI do its thing. I have to be wary of their battleship mostly. And of course their torpedo boats. Oh, here comes their torpedoes. Yeah, the French are big on torpedoes. They seem to have more modern torpedoes than the rest of them. Mm. Now let's deal with their slightly heavier ships. Come on, shoot them. Hmm. We seem to have difficulty in getting to their armor, sir. Well, we have only smaller caliber guns. We are far more accurate so far. It's just that I have lighter armor than what the enemy has. And of course, they have more ships, which means more guns. That's right, knock out their torpedo. They really don't seem to be able to hit me. How dare you scratch the paint of my destroyer? Ouch. Well, sir, maybe you should decide what to do now, since I led you to certain death. Uh, come on, sink, 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 sink. Yeah, not my ship, don't dare sink my ship. Can't dodge torpedo, oh that's comforting. Well, of course a torpedo hit. Oh no, my destroyer! Ish. Well, we badly damaged some of their cruisers. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. No! I don't think I sank enough. I Hashiro? Okay. And yeah, if all yeah, I don't know Japanese. So all I really know is hi and don't exactly remember what that means. I think it means yes, but doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not relevant. Come on, let's go kill that torpedo boat. Let's avenge them. I I will just skip ahead. Yeah, I didn't manage to catch it. And Congo. Yay, we got the Carolina Island. 2 months. Let's see what the naval communication will do. A radio, RDF. Yeah, okay. So now it's time to get that into our ships. That's a good, very good piece of equipment. So we must take advantage of it. This is mainly the Dreadnought 4 that is coming up here. So yeah, it's more the heavy cruisers and all that that we must replace. Uh, Here I will go for the GDP. Well, I will have to fight it out. So I don't really think that the enemy will fight. They will run away. Pascal Stevera you topete. Uh-huh. My ships are so fast that they should be able to get to the enemy. But yeah, now it's 10, so I am closing in. You can tell by the speed if we're close or not. But it's very strange that I usually don't spot the enemy. But that RDF is gonna change that dramatically. And yeah, I can like it's just a light cruiser here. It's not the most decisive in the world, so I can just skip ahead. We managed to catch up to the light cruiser. I want to see how fast it or how long. Huh. Well, hurry up and get to the light cruiser. It's over there. So, at least I know I am catching up to it. But that smoke screen is probably hindering my own vision. They're like, run for your lives! Come on! Think it. Fire, fire, fire. Let's see if we get a torpedo hit here. Nah. Yes, of course. Uh-huh. And but why doesn't the mission come up? Let's see here. 1 month until those battleships are done. And after that, we should send some of the ships. Well, 2 ships here to Balearic Islands, 2 to the West Mediterranean, and we should have all the French covered essentially. Oh, that's a big fleet they have over there. So yeah, I need to cover mostly this as well. And then we have the French surrounded. And we're blockading France now. That's good. It's excellent. Uh, hmm. What can my destroyers do against battleships? Don't know. I don't mind this engagement because if we're gonna get the new radio to the old new ships, they're just helping me to clear out all the older obsolete vessels. And yeah, I will get more of the 5-pounders again, given that they have 11.3 in range, and compared to the 9 on the 4-pounder. Well, aren't you gonna fight the enemy? Yes, you are. Good, I thought they were cowards. Well, let's send the entire, all the destroyers towards the enemy battleship. We're not gonna sink the battleship. We're gonna sink their cruisers or damage them. I think they became quite damaged. It's the same ships as before, like that sank my light cruiser and destroyer. It's the same ships. They were damaged. That's their torpedo boat. Don't tell me I okay, fine. I wasted my torpedoes on our torpedo boat. Guess these ships have their usage in that regard. Ah, torpedo hit. Okay. Well, start shooting the smaller ships. Or the battleship. Doesn't matter to me. Just think it. Think that. Think it. Just run away from the torpedoes, sir. Are we able to maneuver from these torpedoes? Looks like it. Can we maneuver from these torpedoes? No. Oh! Well, that was fortunate for me, eh? Where are these men going? Oof. Yeah, I know. Destroyers are not meant to fight the heavy cruisers. I know, sir. I can't end the battle now, but I don't manage to sink any of the destroyers. Hmm. Yay, we killed a crew member from the enemy. And another crew member. Aha! They are starting to lose efficiencies. But of course, they have a bigger punch than me. Wait, do they? Are you saying this ship only has big guns and nothing else? Okay, that's a new take. Oh, end it here. Nope. Nope. All strengthening. I guess this is the dreadnought. No, this is just more resistance and less hull weight. In 9 months. The communication device was not finished yet. So we will get, when this one is done in 3 months, then we shall make ourselves a new ship. And yeah, we'll make a new ship in 3 months for a heavy cruiser, the light cruiser, and a destroyer. We'll wait with the battleship until the resistance is also done. Oh. Oh yeah, my battleships were ready to be transferred to the front. Just one less. Here we have several ships for them. I hope it will become a fight. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is my older ships with some newer destroyers. But I think that these ships were destroyed or badly damaged, what I can remember. They were not exactly healthy by the end of the battle. See. Well, still I'll go into this big group. You all can also be a big group. You can also be a separate. It will be separate battles. Well, they do seem to be rather healthy. That's good news. Now kill them all. The light cruisers are forming themselves up. The enemy has been spotted, sir. Oof. I really thought that would hit me. Oof. There is your madness. Oh. Okay, okay, the light cruisers can contribute to this little fight over here. Oh, flash fire. Oh no. Yeah, my destroyers here are being sunk. Come on, light cruisers, go. Two dot torpedoes, yeah, that's and then maybe like the torpedo missed this one but will hit the destroyer. hit. That was too close. Oh. Probably a flash fire. Oh, yeah, they got a flash fire. It's not the end of the world for me. Like, these light cruisers are quite old. So for me, it's like, oh yeah, you're like you're just making so that I don't have to pay for them. What my light cruisers are probably trying to do is they keep themselves at a distance so that the only guns that are able to fire on them are the main guns, not the secondaries. I have a lot of secondaries too, so, you know, but it's 3-pounders, not but the damage is done. It doesn't really seem to manage correctly. Yep, that one will sink the older light cruiser. There's such a mismatch of type of battleship versus each other. that was my somewhat, well, maybe my newer battleship. Yeah, that was the best light cruiser I had in this squadron. Ooh. As long as the French cannot break the blockade, I'm happy. Ooh. Come on. Sink them faster. Learn how to shoot. Why are you sinking my light cruiser so easily? No. Look at it. That's quite a few main cannons. I wonder how my Dreadnought will do against it. The Mark 1 or Mark 2? Yeah, okay, Mark 2. Damn, those French, they do have some good battleships. Ships. Oh, oh no. I need to make more torpedoes also on the light cruisers, not just guns. Oh. The Karlsruhe. Nein. There's so many big guns that it's impossible for them to miss. Karlsruhe. This is a good thing for the French, but they can't deal with my dreadnoughts. There we go. For that, that will sink this ship. All other ships are badly damaged, so yeah, come on, sink this battleship. That would be a nice revenge. This all big fancy ship forgot one important upgrade. The anti-flooding, eh? That's how it is, huh? It actually seems to be the... Now it's stabilizing. 84, 85. Jon Devine, that's a slight victory, only that is only 2,500 tonnage compared to my 7,000 tonnage and all that, so yeah. But it's nice of the AI to clear up my older ship for me. Fire! Boom! Mark 2s, Mark 3. So they are the newer version of the Mark 3s. I can't have 4-inch guns on the top. Let's have to see after that radio is done and the Krupp armor Won't be long before this ship is sunk. No, no, you're not gonna survive this one. Let's go turn it around. That was a good for the French. Well, fight to the end. We're not gonna give up. What do they think? And there, this was just one unfavorable. Yeah. Yeah, the German. We shall never surrender. Der Wilhelmshaven, ja? What was it? Yeah, Kiel. Yeah, okay. Well, this was where the place where they have all these battleships, right? So we shall send 2 of the battleships to this location. And then I'd want to wait a little, one turn so that I'm not accidentally take all of these battleships into port. Let's see. Where is this? Why on earth would we accept that? They're not overpowering us, sir. So if I beg your pardon, I want some bit more enthusiasm. Then I need a ship there, and then by the Moroccan fleet or shoreline. So the Chinese are definitely being outclassed. Good, fight it out. Do it. Just thinking everything else that there's like one man in them or one ship in them, and there's this will either go well or very badly. Come on, hit it. There we go, a torpedo hit. Fire, another torpedo hit. Come on, sink it. That should turn things around slightly in my favor, sir. And we are blockading. And if they don't deal with it, then they will eventually die. Hmm. A destroyer acting as a screen for the destroyer. And also just get on. Low on fuel, well. Not a single hit. Not a single hit won't yet. There we go, finally. Okay, they sent out one torpedo. Of course, they managed to hit this. That torpedo, you shall be court-martialed. There we go. There we go. Oh, flash fire also. No. Oh, that's a shame. Come on, man. Fight, 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 fight. Huh. Well, this one is putting up a bigger resistance than the other ship. Should be able to sink it still. Come on, kill them all! This ship is suffering in terms of crew. Finally. Okay, so I'm forced to fight this one. See if I can sink them. Battle line and battle line. This is a little bit older heavy cruiser, not massively, but still obsolete compared to the other one I have. I can have this one. I should have this one in a screening matter. Wouldn't I do it? Let's go for a scout. Scout for this one. Oh, we actually managed to catch them. Yeah, they're just running away. But now they shouldn't be able to do that, but only when they smoke screen themselves. I can send the destroyer on its own. Come on, fire, fire, fire! Come on, fire, fire, fire! See how fast is this ship? 23, so it's still good. Shoot them. There we go, one less ship. Let's 5-speed it. They lost their torpedo. There we go, finally. I wish the fleets were like starting much closer to each other, so they wouldn't be one of those that you run away from, or they run away from you. Like they are all already spotted each other, they're all lining up, and then it's caliber you have on the gun the further away done and all that. The destroyer was done. Yes. Gonna take everything that we can. Now we can move these two ships. We will sink this French fleet. We will go. We're trying to take this Algerian. Oh, is it? What is this? The Ivory Coast. Okay. Can't really spot them. Yeah, two ships to the West Mediterranean. I can probably do it with one ship, but let's just be cautious. Then I probably need more ships here against the Chinese. Let's see, we have quite a lot. We can agree to it if they want to. Now we have the radio. Xinjiang. Okay. Costa Rica got taken out by what is this? To Russia. Okay, that's one of their newer battle fleet, I think. This army up, go to the Balearic Islands. This one. 6 months for this hull strengthening. We can wait for that before making new ships. After that, this should less engine vibrations as well, so that will increase our accuracy. Then we have this boiler that will also lessen the vibrations. So that's just good. Now let's take some. Let's take Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong for sure. We're able to. We didn't get any provinces. That's bullshit. Let's take the GDP. And here we're facing off against a big French fleet here. But it's mostly torpedo boats. Go for, yeah, just keep the light cruisers screen, or I mean the destroyers as a screen for the battleship. The heavy cruisers can do their own thing. They should be quite close to me because of the speed. They have spotted me, and now they will start arriving. Ready the cannons! Well, wait, we can have these. So we'll have them in a follow. Follow the battleship. Like, do. Ah, you missed. What? Shouldn't that hit something? Yeah, finally. These torpedo boats are going down. Like do 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 do. Finally, we're starting to hit their light cruisers. But they're so also smart to just deal with their torpedo boats first. My torpedoes, my own destroyers are handling those torpedo boats quite handily. As with any ship, really. But, you know, cost efficiency. A smaller caliber shell costs less than a heavy caliber shell. talisman. I probably should have the. I think it's okay. I was thinking if I should just release the destroyers so they can spot more. But I seem to have good vision still. Most annoying small shell, like yeah, as I said, the most annoying part is that when the enemy runs away. There seems to be their heavier ships. Chile. They are slowly but surely. There we go. Some more light cruisers sunk. Yeah, that's just think that's one. Now let's turn around and deal with those heavier French ships so they don't sink any more of our light cruisers. You can really see that I probably would only I could like scrap every other ship except the dreadnoughts and they would sink everything. The enemy has not even gotten a single hit in. Okay, what's this fancy fleet of heavy cruisers, huh? Oh, there. These are likely torpedo boats. Torpedo boats. Yep. I think so. Maybe. No, it must be the light cruisers. Yeah. So like, what is this? Okay, that was a torpedo boat. We will make sure the French please this day. Come on, fire, fire, fire! Yeah, that's why we have 13 pounders on. It is because we're so afraid of the torpedo boats. Come on, sink it! Thank you. There we go. Come on, man, we must chase them down. Fire! Oh, we're going for these ships first. Very well. This will definitely even up the score with the French. Destroyer. It's a good thing that we're sinking the entire French squadron. Haha! Excellent. Now we'll fight it to the end. Okay, this seems a little bit overkill from my side. Um, yeah, okay, we'll have to do it. But after this, all these forced engagement that I can't just save or something, I have to fight them once I ended my turn. I will check if I need some new equipment on the ships that I have, or if it's like in the sense this is just one enemy, one ship. I feel very comfortable with just sending everybody on their own to deal with it. What a beautiful day for a battle, eh? And I guess the ships I have will not find the enemy. Alright, so you were... Oh, what? Preußen and Hessen. Okay, and where are those ships exactly? Yes, why not? Preußen and Hessen. Where are Prussian and Hessen then? I know it's the... Okay, where are they? Western Mediterranean, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't have any destroyer protecting them. But I was a bit surprised that I'm at war with United States. See how many ships do they have? They're building 85 ships, the French. United States has 185 and also building 84 of them. 84 new. The hull strengthening is very soon. Don't think there's a new hull coming in there. But I will go to the ship design and see if we need something. See here, we have the semi-armored cruiser, which is a bit... Let's see if on here on the component, I'll go for main tower. That will unlock the radio. Yes, does the other... Do this cruiser have the radio? Right, it should have. It does have the radio also, okay. But it's cramped. So let's see if we can build a better one. What is the ideal speed here? 21. Oh, 27 on this light cruiser 4. Alright, that's what we need. We need more speed. And we need standard. And yes, I know. See. That's turbines are like more cost effective. We go for group 3, reinforce. Just looking at... I'm not gonna actually save. Make this ship main deck 5. Now we have a good rolling and all that. Let's go for secondary tower. Now we need some funnels. I think the dual funnels do just fine. Currently, it does in terms of tonnage. Probably go for a small. Couple of standard funnel. It's just too little. Here, there, and here. Right? Main tower as well, of course. What is this? 114% efficiency. We can only still go for this main. We can only go for a 7-pounder at maximum. So we can either go with the one big cannon or maybe two smaller ones if we really just want that. Can we go for a main gun here as well? No, that's too big. A 6-pounder gun? No. Well, I go for a 6-pounder gun any day of the week. Well, 7-pounder gun, of course. I prefer big guns. And let's see, that's too big. We can only have the 4-pounder. Wait. Let's check here. Can we have more or bigger guns here? Here we could have a 6-pounder. Can we have a 7-pounder? Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be a significant upgrade. Okay, the RDF. Okay, that's a big difference. Yeah, this will be good. Then we go for the long range, of course. Let's see. Casemate, the 3-pounders. We can have a 2-pounder here, right? What they want. Let's see. Main gun of 4. Okay, now it's time for the casemate. I like this light cruiser. Just as a 4-weight offset. Also, the alternative deck that compensates for that. So this is a good ship. Now just upgrade the caliber on these guns so that we are perfectly happy. Okay, okay, so now they can't have that, I guess. Oh well, they can. It's just that it just marked that it's interfering a little bit with this. No, I can't have it like that. Some guns at 4 sectors fire. Well, too bad for them. All right, let's go for the 7.9, 6.9 as well. Let's go for the casemates upgrade if possible. And now let's just keep going here with alternative deck to get a good stabilization with some until it says no. And now all of a sudden, but I can't save this. No, I can't. That's not good. This is a good ship. Let's see if we can have some more 2-pounders somewhere. Yeah, we can squeeze in there in the middle. But can we get a 3-pounder instead would be better. Okay, we can get a 2-pounder. Should try to squeeze in as much firepower as possible. Let's see. What one then? Is this a formidable light cruiser? I like it. And it's not even within the heavier caliber. But what we can do is to go for this mine laying and the depth charges. Gives us protection against submarines. And now we can look at the ammunition. And we want a tube. We also want heavy. We also want enhanced reloading, of course. Some heavy here. This will increase the amount of flash fire. But now we have a good protection on that side. Anything else? No. Yeah, torpedo launchers. I forgot. Oh, I can't have it. Okay, fine. High capacity shell, semi, and capped. This is just before we make the newer vibration, or we get that, or maybe that's just a global upgrade. So it will just affect the ship regardless. Can we have something else on this ship now? This is just a major improvement. Maybe a citadel one. Ah, that's too much. Maybe a double hull. Oh, that's too much also. Okay, a single hull then. Okay, let's go for a spacious crew. And we can maybe even... Nah, we don't need to speed things up here. This is a good enough ship. I'm not utilizing everything that I can. But pretty happy overall with this ship. When this is like protecting the crew a little bit better. And I can get this side guns a bit more armor. And then and yeah, I'm perfectly happy like this. This is a good ship. This is a good light cruiser. It only costs about 25 million to make. I very much like this one. Let's see if we can... Do we need a better heavy cruiser? Wait. We don't know what this is. Yeah, this will mostly affect the battleships, not so much the heavy cruisers. We can see if the... What was the heavy cruiser's main weight right now? 4,000. Then now the battleship cruisers. I don't think it's necessary. It's just 500 tonnage more. The destroyers, maybe we're getting a new destroyer. Over here, it's 35%. Let's wait with the destroyer. Let's take these destroyers that are on their own, place them in the Western Mediterranean with these other battleships that I have. That's how you're supposed to use the destroyer after all, is to protect them against the other more valuable ships, like with mines and all that. Let's see here. This is the older light cruisers. So we are gonna take these off. They're too old. This newer cruiser. We're gonna take them that like that. I'm advancing towards Tripoli. Also, okay, I'm not really advancing there, but this Germany, we are advancing towards them, and the French are advancing towards northern Spain. So a bit of a cat and mouse. Good. I'll wait 5 months and see if I get a new Dreadnought hull, or if it's nothing. It could be worth remaking some of these, making a new Dreadnought free. Now when I have newer technology. No, we're not. Okay, time to face off against these French ships with our main battleship. We were a bit damaged due to mines, which is annoying, but something we can accept. Okay, not these ships were not damaged. To-do! The enemy torpedo boats are coming in through there. That's exactly why we have our 13-inch guns, so that we can smash the enemy torpedo boats in a single volley. There we go. Now the 4-pounders are shooting. That was just a several hits, one after another. Killed the crew even. Well, I want to have I do want to try to get an even bigger gun on these hull design and maybe more bigger guns on the side. It's quite traditional to have just two, two guns in front and two guns in the behind, or two turrets with dual. But we can actually have on the side as well. Maximilian wants be. No. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh my god, they're saying that we have too little. That we're running out of cash. Okay, let's see here. We have some cruisers steel that were obsolete. See by the tonnage if they're obsolete or not. And now we have a better cruiser, so we can save the cruise. Iris, you know that they have cruise as well. We are building, and soon, in 4 months, we have that one done. Okay, let's see what kind of armor is this, or weapon. That's even less gun range than the previous ones. Why would I take it? Come on, come on. Let's see. These are the old cruisers and the old battleship as well. And just that okay, we'll move everything here but this light cruiser. We will also replace these. Yeah, this is also an old battleship. And some of these are old as well. It's quite old. This and this one was old. I might as well replace them now whilst I can. Here I will move those two destroyers. Now it's time to start concentrating everything. That's a bad match for 8 destroyers there. Why would I want 8 destroyers there? Where are those going? The Western Mediterranean. Okay. Gibraltar, you have 5 destroyers already. There's no need to be overly concerned, but we can move some destroyers to the Balearic Islands. We are advancing towards the French, the southern western France. We will take these ports for ourselves. Should we start making the new designs of the new light cruisers? Yeah, I think we should. Build 6 of them. This is a much better light cruiser than the previous designs. Let's have them in Hamburg. Only 5 million in less cash. Then we will have to start committing ourselves. What kind of ship is this? Okay, it is a good fleet combination right there. There's no need to panic from my side. The Yankees should be panicking though, if they really want it. Just right to the end. Fight it. Let's send these destroyers on their own. They can use their superior speed so we can catch up to the enemy. Then they just need to spot, and then the rest of them can. You can see now again by the speed that we are spotting them, or there we are getting closer. Yeah, of course they want me to end the battle, but I had the impression, sir, that we were actually closing in to the enemy. It was 30 before, now it was 10. Never mind, like I'm not gonna bother with just if it's just 2 ships, then it's okay. Nope, nope. Yeah, the Americans, they are making me lose some ships. See here. The gear class was very good for its time, but now unfortunately it's time to start scrapping these older ships. Since it says that some of my ships become obsolete, then it means that it should become a bigger battleship available to me. That's the only reason it would be obsolete. They found something better that can be used. Okay, let's see on my check on our finances. Everything is on max. The Germans are advancing up. Our GDP will like slowly uh, take care of any potential losses, and we have such a big weapon. Like such a treachery is like enormous. Won't let me fight the Americans. Huh. I don't really want to fight that one. Not scared of it. Just don't want to waste time. Northern Spain has been conquered by France. Yes, sure. What do they want? Okay, we'll take this ship over here, the Sachen, to this where we needed it. And the German Empire is advancing, unrelenting force. Okay, this is like gear class, right? Yeah. We'll go here into. Can we move them into Kiel? Or are they inside Kiel? Let's see. No, they're not inside it. Yeah, go inside Kiel. 9,500. So you're slightly better light cruisers. So I. Oh, Vetten. Wait. I don't really need to scrap you. I can just send you to the Americas. Amerikanische Truppen. I'm making quite a long. Where are they? Americans have quite a long, many battle groups there. What will send these? If they die, they die. It doesn't matter. There are read about there and I read about that. Cruiser design is almost done. And it's a heavy cruiser. Let's see if we can do something similar to what we did to the light cruiser. Now it should, well, 2 months. 2 months time we will have this Dreadnought 4. We don't gonna do that battle. We have some boilers, which is even less vibrations and all that. That's very good. No, no. Uh-huh. We are gaining ground, sir. We do have the blockades on its way. Ooh, in big guns in 6 months, we will have a 15-inch gun available to us. But that would be a bit overkill, I think. There's no need for that kind of firepower. And now, let's see. We're going at minus because they're killing our transport ships everywhere, apparently. I want to start fighting the Americans there, if I may be so. Oh well, we will fight the French fleet here. And that's no problem for us. Let's do it. Okay. You advance and You will, yeah, you can screen the battleships, that's okay. You can be a reconnaissance for this big battleship. This big battleships, they are on AI control. Ew. The ships are veterans now, so you don't need a big fleet to deal with the enemy. The only thing I'm a bit surprised over enemy is that the enemy actually has survived so long. Come on, get some hits in. And there we go. The lower calibers are starting to peppering the enemy as well. They did get off some torpedoes, that's the only... And I think it's gonna be hit. I think it's gonna hit me. No! Don't you dare! Oh! hoping it's not gonna be a sinking. But again, it. Oh, this is an older heavy cruiser. I mean, that's okay then. That's okay. These two light cruisers are so clustered together that how dare you scratch the paint of my armor? There we go. I am surprised that the enemies have not tried to get like heavier ships. Like they're still with light cruisers from the very beginning of the game. Granted, they must be very cheap, but really. Even my destroyers have more men than they have. Have to go. That one got flash fire, so it's gonna be destroying itself eventually. And let's now try to find the rest of their ship. Wow, our main battleships are so far away. But why are we going? Why are we going this way? Why are we going this way? Hello, we should go here. What the hell? You see, that's what I mean. Some of the ships will go the other way from where the enemy is. Why would it go there? Like this, okay. Granted, this is my big battleships, right? They shouldn't really be that worried. What do you mean extra flaws? My ships are perfect in all regards. Yep, banked most of them. Don't need everyone. Even though, of course, I would favor it. But you pushed back my limit. But we are taking Tripoli. We are advancing a little bit everywhere, sir. We're advancing slowly but surely. Some more American ships are coming in now. And now we got annoying hull strengthening. Yeah. Okay. Now it's time to try to design ourselves a new battleship. Seems time for it. New heavy cruiser will be available in 1 month. So we can start with the main battleship right now. We will make a new design. Let's see, it is the 22.3 in terms of speed. How fast is that other battleship I have? 22. Okay, so it's a slightly faster. Just make it spacious. And let's go for induced, as we always do. Natural is, of course, less weight and all that. Here, advanced Dreadnought Tower 1. Advanced rear tower of... Now, let's go for the rear... Damn it. Rear turret first. There. Now we go for the main turret. Here. And now we need some funnels for that one. So green. There. Okay, that's 76% juice. Now it's fully... Now this is good enough. Eine große Tunnel. Yeah. Alright. Now I do want the main guns to be... What kind of guns did I have on these ones? 13 centimeters. I actually want them to be have 14 centimeters now. You see, we can have 2, 2, then it's quite I know it's quite heavy right now. We need to reduce to group 3 first of all. We need anti-flooding. We need reinforced bulkheads. We need this RDF radio and this latest. We're just taking care of the essentials. First of all, let's go for this so we can have the best possible ship. Grease heavy. TNT obviously, and advanced loading here. So let's go. Get some 14-inch guns there. Let's go for even more 14-inch guns. And can we have a barbette? Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Can we have even more 14-inch guns? No, we can't. Okay, but we can have secondaries, right? We can have secondaries of... oh, and now it's like... Now they have 3 double barrels instead of that one. So yeah. Why wouldn't we want this one? I think this is overkill though. I probably don't need a barbette for that. Okay. Casemate guns, we can have 8 Mark IIIs and we can have quite a few of them. But now it's again, we're now at the max weight of the turret. So as the balance, we have to either skip everything and just leave it like this gun will only have, or what we can do is we skip this so it will have 2 or 4 double barreled guns that will reduce the tonnage, then have lots of 8-pounders. This is just plain horrible. Oops. Let's clear everything here. I will come back when I've done the battleship. I decided to do a not so fancy battleship here. Just those 4 big gun. Oops. Yeah. Just these. It's not that hard to do. But this was sort of the best option for me, sort of. Based on current technology, we will soon have the Dreadnought 3 anyway, right? So why should I go full tilt on something. Well, we do have 1,000 RDF. We can try to increase it or reduce this so we have like a good balance upon this ship. Oh, now I realize. Now I know what was wrong. One of these turrets got destroyed when I removed the tower. Okay. So it's a good impression. Let's see. Very well. This will have to do. Four 14-inch guns. Then lots of 8-inch guns here in the casemates. These I would wish to have more guns here, but that could potentially block the view of these big guns anyway. And we have newer ships on the way soon. So this will have to do. I think it's a good ship. It has the RDF, some more aiming speed and some better long range fire. And new ammunition and chance. It's just not heavy shell size. I can't afford it due to the weight. TNT, maybe I can have increased. No. Okay, can I go heavy? Yes, I can. It will increase the cost of the shells, but the shells will also do more damage. So that's what the big. So for 98 million, I can get myself a battleship. This one is. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, this was my, like, sort of my, oh, is this good or not? I was very unsure. Then I built this one. This one is up to speed. But this one can have 14-inch guns and it has a lot of 8-pounders. So I should deal with any heavy cruiser much quicker. And I have other ships anyway to deal with smaller ships. I did forget that I could make a new destroy. Is it a destroyer? Like you always check here. Okay, the heavy cruiser is in 1 month. Then I can soon see the destroyer. So no, I will stick to this. And we need to go to America and bleed them out a little. We're already bleeding in terms of money or in millions. But the German army is making us proud, eh? We're taking this and we are advancing a little bit everywhere in Africa. Taking ground. So yeah, the fleet is ready, eh? Yeah, fleet is building slowly but surely. 68%. And we can probably even make a bigger battleship once that those dockyards is finished. Then we can actually utilize the entire hull of the Dreadnought 3. And can we get a battle against the Americans now? Time. They are desperate for some peace. Fight to the end. Fight it. Don't want to auto-resolve it. That would just leave my battleships probably destroyed. The destroyers on their own. I probably won't even catch them. Okay, the 10 speed makes it so that I'm a little closer to getting them. But still, the enemy's too far away. Should I make it like a 40 knots per hour destroyer? Oh, I don't appear to be able to catch them. Oh, now they are. When I say that. But this RDF should definitely make a big difference because I will in the future be able to spot them much better. And we can avoid those boring engagements where I don't see the enemy. Because it is taking time for me as well, you know. Destroyers are baiting the torpedoes. The enemy has quite a lot of torpedoes. We can see here that they are... Oh, they're gonna hit! They're gonna hit! They're gonna hit! No! Oh, he's gonna hit this one! No, that's a smart ass! He said, haha, it's a dud. My god, what are these battleships doing? Oh, they are... Okay, they are going towards me. I thought they were going the other way. How dare you? Come on, sink it, bring it down, bring it down. If we really care about these torpedo boats that much. Come on, just sink it. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, sir. Should be over quite quickly. There we go with that. Now the boat is done. Now can you be so kind to find me some more valuable ships? Up this way. What are the destroyers going now? Well, they probably know what they're doing. Why are my heavy cruisers so far away? They're like faster than everybody else. All of this grinding against mostly older ships. What's this? I thought that it would be upgraded. Nah, let's end it now. I don't really have the patience. We killed some torpedo boats. That's good enough. I really don't really in the mood to fight this one, but I have to do it. I'm gonna deal with the Americans now, sir. Come on, deal with it quickly. I hope it's that damaged heavy cruiser that was red. No, it's a fresh cruiser. Ah, yeah, okay, it's sent out its destroyer. I mean, it's the torpedo against us. Now we are unleashing our torpedoes at them. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a good run. There we go. Finally. Now it's time for us to make a new destroyer, eh? That's 1,700 tons. Alright, now time to make a new heavy cruiser here. Main difference gonna be the RDF equipment. Large armor cruiser here, it's almost like a battleship. Advanced foredeck, yes. Advanced rear deck, yes. Do we have a hyper funnel, sir? Yeah, that's good enough, eh? Yes, sir, indeed. What will that mean, sir? Well, practical means that you are now in heaven. I can't really get a 10. Ooh, free barrel 10 pounder. Yes, sir. Most certainly. Can we get it on the sides as well? Can we get side guns? Yes. Oh, sweet. Can we get 11 pounders here on the side? Yeah, that's nice. Very good, very good. Don't know if it's gonna be an improvement or not, but I sure like the firepower. The pitch is awful. Okay, let's see here. Cramped. Not Harvey armor. Crop armor. Reinforced bulkheads. We're not gonna do the double 2. It is simply too... it makes me too heavy. And let's go capped and capped. With the TNT, the tube, grease, advanced reloading with the RDF radio. It is like double as well good as the previous version. And now an increased long range. And we can have some depth charges here, but really we're gonna have other cheaper ships for that. A free barrel, wow, that's massive improvement. And let's see what we can do here against to the pitch. All that. It's important, of course, that we reduce this. Then we must get, ooh, this offset was quite bad, but all of a sudden now it's okay. More main belt armor. Okay, we can't go more main belt than that. Is it due to this pitch and roll? No. I like the idea very, very much. The main central. It's not gonna be central. It's gonna be side guns. Or alternatively, can we get some 10, even more 10 pounders here? Is that a more valid? Seems to be valid in terms of pitch and roll and 4 weight. This seems to be the way. It is, you know, a heavy cruiser after all. It is not meant to be with the medium superimposed there and here. Not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it at all, sir. I guess we go for some secondaries to vastly improve the firepower here. We do need some guarantees that nothing is taken for granted. My dear General. General. It can be a free barrel there, right? There's can't. He doesn't really have the turning power. I like it. It's a bit different than before. And so let's go for conning tower now to protect ourselves, protect the crew. There we go. Let's see here. 4 turrets with 3-inch guns, some 5-pounders for the casemate, along with a couple of 5-inch guns in the side, with a 3-inch gun. It has good rolling, it has everything well enough, and everything here splash, everything else is good. And this is quite a good heavy cruiser as well. Smaller guns, but more of them. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, everything. I'm perfectly happy with everything here. Yeah, let's save it. Let's make ourselves. No, we don't need to make a destroyer. It is on its way. So yeah, I like the ship. Oh, it was a 25. That's the thing I didn't check. What was the speed of it? But I do like the firepower, so it's okay for me to have less than optimal speed this time. And then in 5 months we make the destroyer. Build it, or should we wait? We should wait until the 72%. Prussian and just, I guess, a vast amount of destroyers. You can clearly see that dreadnoughts are the way to go. We will have these as a scouting party towards the Prussian. And now we'll just 30 speed it and kill them off. If they decide to go towards me. Fire the cannons! And now these destroyers are going in here, trying to do their part. Oh! Dodge. Well, that was lucky. There we heard two ships here, and they got flash fire. Come on, hit them. Oh, they actually got... they hit my torpedo here. That this is taking in water, but it's an old destroyer. Ooh. They're really hurting this one. Oh, I hope it's not the friendly fire that causes this one. Darmulhu. Marseille. Yep, let's sink these destroyers there, thank you very much. Try at least to keep this one alive, though I'm not upset if it dies. I'm sending out my torpedoes as well. Nah, it didn't work. Come on. Flooding could be good. Oi oi oi. Flash fire there on their smaller guns, apparently. There are battleships. Why are they so far away? We can't hit them now? Right. So why are we leaving our destroyers to fend for themselves? So stupid. Like usually the AI knows what it does, but when it fails miserably. Okay, so they can now shoot with the main guns. They probably just want to keep themselves safe. The cowards. Yeah, it will hit this torpedo boat. No. There we go. With one, two. They're starting to sink most of them. Oh, there's gonna sink one of my destroyers. No. But after this one is destroyed, I am going to like end the battle. I don't care. There we go. But next battle is those destroyers. They've been fighting for most of them. Okay, I can see that you have a 5,000 light cruiser here. So you're starting to realize, oh shit, we need bigger ships. It's a bit too late for you, sir. You're just too hopefully outclassed in the weight class. Right, you're building too many old ships, man. I was hoping for my own ships and all that, but I want to fight more battleships. But the French are not exactly big battleship builders. They're more for heavy cruisers and light cruisers. They were more for raiding enemy. You know, the British were more for big gun or big gun battles, but the French were more for harassing the merchants fleet and patrolling and maybe doing a quick run, drop your torpedoes, and after that you just run away. And the reason I need to take out these fleets is because the German army is marching into southern France or northern France, and like based upon how the navy does, the army will do its results similarly to what your navy does. So my navy have to do well, otherwise my German army will do poorly if it's not supported. This is a naval game after all, you know, I can't control the German army. Well, this wasn't a big hit. Where are the battleships? Why, like, again, look. Battleships are so far away. Uh, Granted that they're not needed here. The heavy cruisers can do their. Okay, they are actually bombarding the enemy still. Okay, so not completely. Uh, you know, but still. Now they only really have that ship, and we're circling it like sharks. Yeah, just shoot it. Fire! Mm. A balance in the force. Okay, let's see. 6%. Sure if it's worth going full tilt. But now we're gonna starting to make the Mark IIs. So now we're going up again after having Mark 8. So now it's just going to make these more modern. So that will be good. Design. Is it worth getting one of this battle dreadnought, or should I simply build more of these? I do want some of these heavy cruisers. I think it's maybe smarter to just wait with the dreadnought. Build something more. We have something more formidable. Let's see, that's Hamburg. Let's send these to Hamburg as well. Let's keep them together. Well, it won't exactly be the same date, but it's okay. And here, my friends, I will end the video here. It's been quite a long video for me, so beg your pardon. Bye.